Holy scoops, is that a lotto I see? I think that was good timing, because the song like just ended. Also, before we start today's stream, I do want to express that I'm going to be receiving a phone call. There's my basement got some work done on it a few months ago, and they're coming out to check it. They told me that it should not take longer than anywhere from like 5 to 15 minutes. So in the middle of stream, I will be taking a longer BRB just to let them into the house, have them check it out, and then it should not take very long at all. They're just gonna take like a wrench to the wall that I have like braces on. So whenever I go on that BRB, I'll express that again. But yeah, it's not you guys, it'll be me. Because I do gotta take care of that today. So I'll be getting a phone call. And if you hear pinging from my phone in the background, I apologize. I know it's annoying, but I have to leave it on with the ringer so I don't miss their call and have to reschedule. But that all being said, Kel, thank you for claiming the first heck. And Ryu, thank you for claiming your daily heck. And Kel, congrats on first place on the first hex. And Gelato, thank you for claiming your daily heck as well. Literally just woke up. I'm gonna do morning stuffs, but I love you. Labulado, I'll be here. I know we lost like that hour worth of progress, but I went back and I did it again, and we ended up saving the person who was smooshed. We saved the person who was smooshed. So yeah. I went back and I fixed it. If you threaten my position, I'll be forced to take action. Oh no. Better claim your daily, Kevin. Yeah, you're getting there. Oh, hi, Sprite. Hi, Kevin. How do? Didn't see you there. Wow. Wow. Wow.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Kevin Maker has claimed their daily heck. Thank you, Kevin. You're a bee. I am a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just
nobility.
Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Aren't you worried? Your father's been abducted.
More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Let's talk about something
I'm all
else.
for it.
We did ask him this yesterday, so I'm gonna skip through
But
that.
story is by all means.
How'd you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? He also told us
I don't
this.
remember much of the battle.
I remember that we did that. Okay.
And so I heeded.
Yeah, you were chasing a devil in the hells. How did that come to...
I can't
Yeah.
bear to imagine
Okay.
the lives Karlak might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
And then we asked about the
Powerful friend with
source.
a keen interest in...
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
What else?
I think that's all the dialogue that we did go through yesterday. What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Dance with me. Yeah, courtly dance. I'd love to see a demonstration. Dance with me.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on for me.
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Okay. I'm not gonna send you back to camp for that. Imagine. Go back to camp. You don't want to dance with me? We're done.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so...
Okay. Oh, back in the Nautiloid crash region? Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. We agreed to look for the Grand Duke. We should investigate the area. We learned that the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards. And then rescue the trapped man. Speak with Brennan. Benrin? Benrin was faced with the dead body of his wife. He must be devastated. Yeah. Okay. What's closest on the map? Right here. Githyanki Patrol. We already kind of did that. We should probably go back and kill Karlak. Oh no. Should we? Because we're supposed to hunt them down. And if we're gonna romance Will, there's no need for Karlak to be alive. Because she doesn't like Will, so she won't even join our party because of our prior decisions. Therefore, I've made the executive decision that we're gonna go and kill her.
Anything of use? Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The
Weird.
pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
We already went through this too.
We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar see.
And is it dead enough for you?
I think we did the persuasion check on that one. You know something about it.
It's been drained. I didn't want, but don't worry.
Okay. I think that gets us completely caught up. Alright, well, just for you, I kill Karlak. I'm sad about it, though. While we're this way, too, if we go back inside of the grove, we could also pick up Gale, because we missed Gale. But we can go back inside of the grove, and I forgot to grab the harpies thing, if that makes sense. I forgot to grab the treasure chest that we found, because I didn't have a shovel at the time. Okay. Let's go to turn-based.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Sometimes the only way out is through. May the gods take you first.
Yep.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Critical miss. Oh, come on, Will.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna have her stand like here. And we'll do... We'll also do action surge. Goodbye, Karlak. If you see this, no you didn't. She's so angry. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. I deserve that.
On the way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bye. Alright, well, let's talk about that.
Your minds are as one. Will sees you attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlak's defeated.
Karlak is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating.
I mean, you were there.
Making toasts.
Why are
roaring
you
victory.
so surprised?
So, why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down.
She was a danger, I'm certain of it. We did the right thing.
I like your conviction. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerû. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
Hail the blade. Hail to us.
Yes, Hail to us, an alliance as true as the sun's march across the sky.
Okay. We did good, I think.
Moving in.
Well, actually,
Always makes
let me go
feel
back. Nope. Take that. Take your alchemy pouch. I don't really care for the barbarian clothes or the gloves, crossbow, great axe. Meh. And then she had a backpack. Take the poison. Ooh, cool. I don't have a bow, but cool nonetheless. Alright, let's go grab Gale. I think he's around here. I forgot about him. I'm being so honest. Oh, Asterion, come on.
Trust no one.
You can't jump. Silly. Oh, so silly.
Neither seen nor heard.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, back to Asterion. Maybe he'll be able to jump now. No.
The pride
We need Will out of the way. Let's just move Lysel out of the way before I... Okay.
how delicious.
Go. Alright, cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Where are we headed? This way? Isn't he over here? Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow.
Better not be cursed.
This door to the outside. Me want go outside. Is it the outside? No. This way. Sweet. This thing.
What's going on with that room? Looks
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
Anyone?
Slap the hand. Slap it.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Okay. Dirty 20. And Will approves.
Go on, keep pulling. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions.
Magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
Nope.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Can't say that I am.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
It sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later.
That's gonna be better. Alright, meet me at camp.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Oh, sweet. Alright. Where were we? Emerald Grove. Yeah, can we go back inside? I guess we can, because they didn't have the opportunity to really seal it off. I should wait up for my party. My bad. Come on, Will.
Out of sight. Out of
Oh,
mind.
not group hide.
Blade at the ready.
Okay.
What to do? Should mind my step.
There's a poison cloud here. Wow. I have things to do. I circled back because... Oh. Who are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
Oh god, not a bard.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course,
Side-eye.
what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
What is this?
There, middle of somewhere.
Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Ninth sense. What the heck?
What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do know?
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially.
Sorry.
An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
No.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Crazy. I don't remember that happening in any other playthrough. Okay. We're probably gonna long rest after this, but first. Gold, Viridian Crystal, Fire Ember, and then we'll leave the crossbow. Okay, let's go ahead and do our long rest. We have plenty of camp supplies.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Oh.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
She's
Miss
pretty.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners?
Call me Sprite. Now what in the nine hells is going on?
Oh, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret. Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed.
Get on with it, devil. What do you want?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder.
What the heck? Oh. That's kinda cool.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shapes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh,
Thanks for the lyric.
don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Reward. The Blade of Frontiers. We met Will's diabolical patron, Mizora, who was pleased to find that he had slain Karlach. She rewarded him for his obedience and departed, though it seems we'll likely meet her again. We got an infernal robe with a fire shield. And it grants resistance to fire damage. Okay.
Something's on my mind.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Honestly, I'm not so sure.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
Enough about me. What do you think is
I'll
best?
tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Perhaps we shouldn't trust him. He's a devil after all.
You got there eventually.
Wow.
I don't think we work much like our new acquaintance does.
Wow.
Only a scourge or a rat.
Insulting me.
When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Do we want to talk about all that's happened to us? I think we're good.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not... Not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach.
What are the terms of the pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. It's sleep time. No one else wants to talk to me. Auto select. Perfect. I'll rest. I love that we sleep like we're meditating, holding our fingers like that. It's kind of silly. Pupper! Scratch! Pet him. Good boy. You're a good boy. Pet him again. Sweet boy just wants pets. Oh, I only get to pet him twice. Okay. Okay, we leave camp now. That was fun, though. There we go. Finicky they are. We're gonna go... Well... I suppose back up there. Speak with Brennan. No, I guess we went this way first. Well, I guess we went that way, huh?
All right then.
Defender of the people.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Now step forward. What's in here?
Probably rotted food. Arrow of fire and some gold. I'll take it. Oh, what's that?
What's that? Action, not reaction.
Armor needed.
Hmm.
Heading out. I love surprises.
These bones are ancient. I wonder who they were.
This gear might still be good. It'd be a shame to let it rot here.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
Miri! No! Gods, no, no, no! You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Count your blessings, at least you're still alive.
How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Oh, that's really sad. Didn't you say something about a dowry?
For a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Hi, Numbear, how do? It's worth searching for it.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh. Apologies. Good, thanks. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing so good. Just, looting at this point. Well, that's probably not good. Let's not do that. If we had water, we'd be able to.
Open up.
Jump. Nothing. Perhaps another jump this way. I'm doing pretty good though. Just confused. Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid. That's fine though. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the God's Bane, Baal, or Miracle. Case for the defense. I don't know anything sick about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts were arranged, I don't know anything. Verdict: guilty. Sentence: death. Commuted to banishment, so as not to anger higher powers. Well, that's not it. That's a bunch of clothes. Pointed at it. Burlap sack. Just more clothes. Okay. Really don't think it's out here. No cause for alarm. What does that mean? An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltergard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel? An entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited his own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs deep as an Elturel is either mad or an Eltergardian propagandist. The Fists will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Eltergard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Scary. Where are we? We're up here.
Let's see what this does.
Well, we already went through there. So let's switch to that. That's fine.
Watch your back.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Looking ahead. With haste.
Let's take that.
Try me.
Potato porridge. Give me all that. Ham, pig's head, chicken, pork loin, chicken. Yeah. Garlic, boiled potato, onion, potato, carrot. I know courgettes are good. Got sourdough bread. I could go for some sourdough bread. Butter bun, bagel. Nothing in the pouch. Nope. Alright, back out this way. Do we think he has any clue where it might be? I guess we could go in here.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Well, let's do... Hey. Yeah. Hi, Nanny. Thank you for claiming your daily heck. How doing? We do have ads coming in momentarily. I'm doing good. How's the Sprite doing? The Sprite's doing alright.
So, that's progress.
How do I get up there?
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
This is a different building, but how do you get up? I'm gonna run a quick little BRB. And I'm gonna save before we do that. I'm just waiting on the rest of the laundry in the dryer to be done. Yippee, laundry day. Yippee. And then here is some music. I am back. Barely. I was, okay. Yesterday, I heard a loud bang, in the room, as in, like, something fell off of, the table, and it was my Flintstone multivitamin gummies. Or not gummies, they're, like, the chalky ones. It was my Flintstone multivitamins. I found that, and my blanket got stuck in the chair, in like the wheels of it. And I went to get another drink. And what else did I do? I think that's pretty much it. I had Mountain Dew. Poured the cats some more water. We're looking for the dowry, of which I have no clue where it could be.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Hey idiot, you left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic, let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there, Rhea.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Something over there.
Burrow hole.
Let's see. I'm way too big.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I wonder.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane.
Are we gonna get there through here? Well, that's alright.
I'm way too big.
Who's praying? Actually, who is praying over here? There's someone who keeps praying. Where is Lysel? Lysel, what are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Repositioning.
Great God, Helm. Allow us
It's time for chatter.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Miri. No.
Luby, thank you for claiming your daily heck. Hi.
No. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
It wouldn't have made a
You would have
difference.
survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had.
What was that about a
For
dowry?
her sister's wedding, I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
It's not on you. There's no way you could have known.
Sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Well, I don't know about the dowry, though. I'm looking for it. Maybe it's in the wooden trunk. Nope. There's a bedroll. And some books. None that we can read.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Yeah.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interest.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
Massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. Great God Helm, allow us peace
Okay.
in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
There's a broken blue.
No collar.
Oh, give me just a second. That was the person who's working on my basement today. So, they said it won't take more than 10 minutes, and they'll be here between 1 and 1:15, which is in an hour roughly. So, yeah. I'll have to go to let them in and just like make sure everything goes smoothly. It shouldn't take too long. We promise. And thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Kalubi. Yeah, I do have to pick those up.
Securing.
The mountain pass. Ooh. Okay. Take care, Sprite.
Never believe this. Time to press ahead.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
Oh, I can't see it.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you. Time for a little death.
The enemy is surprised.
Keep them guessing.
Ready for anything.
Let's keep our level 2 spell slots. Will disapproves. Will, you're the one who did that. Will, you're the one who did that.
Keeping pace.
Will, that was you.
Just a peek.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh. my. Dragon.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe?
Serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
No one stopped me yet.
Wait, where'd she go? Where did she go?
We must speak.
Have to keep going.
Child of Vlaakith, be still and listen.
Hear me. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Not to hurt. Go ahead.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a silent command to play along. And hi, Fazzy, how are you doing? Yeah. Afro, thank you for claiming your daily heck.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretta, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Heck, I mean B indeed. I'm doing good, that's good to hear. Oh. I'm at a part in the game and playing that is making me want to throw my controller against the wall. My best recommendation is to probably take a break and then come back to it later. Why are they so mean? I think that's just how their culture is, perhaps. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll do topple. Because everyone in this game is racist. Yeah, legitimately. Throw it as a treat. Playing Secret of the Mimic. I have never heard of it. Oh, Asterion, why are you on top of the rock? You're making me mad. What are you doing? Why are you not following the group? You should have already been down there. You're silly. You make me mad. There. Stay there. Oh my god. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's game? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Pardon me, but oh no, we're kind of screwed. Where's she at? She's in the middle of it. Kill Asterion. Okay, our turn. Oh. Poor Will. They have so many attacks. We're all gonna die. We're all very much going to die. You see that? Oh, Will. Oh, we're dead. Sprite's dead. Can't use items.
Eager for battle.
Go to camp. Everyone just died. Oh, the most recent save was about 13 minutes ago, and I don't feel like having to pay $600 to revive them. I do need Lysel in that combat, though. That is rough. Alright, let's go ahead and do like a short rest. Heal everyone. Actually, let's not sneak. Let's just walk over there. We don't have advantage. Let's just do a hamstring shot.
Fleet of foot.
Let's do... I can't do that. What potato dishes do I know? I like au gratin potatoes, mashed potatoes. Are you talking about like full on like dishes? Like I could eat that for a meal? Baked potato. I could probably eat French fries for a meal if I'm being so honest.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, I just hit the air. How rude. Sure. Why does Will disapprove? Let's check that out. Cool. Where is Lysel? Oh my gosh. Why is Lysel all the way over here? Oh, Lysel. Wait, hold up. How do I get you out of here? Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry. Gotta get them over there. We have 3 buttloads of potatoes now. My roommate and I went ahead and got a few pounds each on the same day. Oh no! Yeah, I really like au gratin potatoes. Those are probably some of my favorite. Just like garlic butter potatoes are fine. Like a baked potato with like garlic butter. Ew, I didn't like how Asterion runs. That was gross. I'm gonna just... Here, wait, hold up. No, I want to give one to Lysel. Hold up. Split. 1. Lysel. Have that. Cool. But yeah, it depends on what you want. Mashed potatoes are really good. Some fresh,
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that.
fresh French fries.
No.
Knowing our queen watches.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my kin
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
Serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
How do you bake a potato? You split it down the middle, and then... I want to look over here. You split it down the middle, and then, from there... you can put it in the oven, or... you can... Or you can put it in the microwave.
Farther can I go?
A loaded baked potato, though, that's like probably what I would recommend the most.
No traps, please.
And it has like sour cream, What else? Has sour cream, cheese, bacon bits. Very yummy. Not too hard to handle either. I mean, and like make. Pretty simple. We're also gonna skip this dialogue again.
Ryder,
Your name, child.
I'm gonna speak on her behalf this time.
imbecile, stay back.
Peeled or not peeled? Not peeled.
Tell me, pet.
But you don't have to,
run you through this instant.
you don't have to eat the skin. +3, +6. You would have done so already if you didn't want something from me first. Dirty 20.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
You attune your mind to it.
Oh, we didn't give them the
artifact
artifact, and that's why they attacked us.
It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
I don't know. Here, wait. We're gonna save right here. I got a peeled potato here and an unpeeled one. Now I maybe put a plus sign, cut into the potato, cheese it, and put it in the microwave. Yeah. I would maybe hold off on the cheese until after you bake it, because it can take quite a while and the potato can get very hot. And the last thing I want would be for your cheese to burn. But it should melt afterwards. I'll help if I can.
Obedience is your only hope. Now stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Silently interpret the meaning of the gestures. We have -1 to our intelligence, though.
You realize he's casting detect thoughts.
Resist the probing into your mind. We're so good. Look at all these rolls. How long do I cook it? Let me look. Um, 8 to 10 minutes for a baked potato. Start with like 5 to 6 minutes on one side, flip it, and cook it for another 3 to 4 for a large potato. But for smaller or medium ones, I would go with less time. Yeah, 8 to 10, depending. And then also probably depending on the wattage of your microwave.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
D20. All these are D20s. Or we can just attack. I could help if you let me live. Search for this weapon, perhaps. Perhaps I might. Perhaps, maybe, perhaps. 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 Yikes. Do we have inspiration? Do we have inspiration? Do I have inspiration? A 13 again. Let me tell you, I feel very inspired. I feel very inspired. Thank you so much, B. Yippee. It worked this time.
Unlikely you'd be successful, but it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
I could have just given them the artifact. If we're being so honest, that is a sick creature. Imagine. Oh, hey, look. We all leveled up. Alright, what's our new feat? Alright, we need something for, like, our intelligence. To, like... I need my intelligence to increase. Because I'm not very intelligent right now. Charisma increases by 1. The flying animation is cool. Agreed. Martial Adept. From the Battlemaster subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. Cleric. Mage Slayer lucky. Ability improvement. Can increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. I don't know what we want. This does sound good. I don't really care to be like a weapon master because we did choose Way of the Open Hand though. I don't feel like we even need that. Rally. Yeah, we don't even really need that. So maybe we just do ability improvement. We could increase... I'm thinking our intelligence. It would make it a +0 if we increased it by 2. Or +4. I think we increase intelligence. That way it's at least like even playing field all around. Hi Makoa, how doing? I think that was the way to go for sure. Alright, for cantrips. Perhaps poison damage. Necrotic damage would be nice, but Thunder damage. Potato smell is filling my apartment. Good. Potato is good. Let's go with... I do kind of like ability improvement again. Will improve his strength. Potato yummers, agreed. Potato is good. Asterion. Okay. I don't know. Laughter, I guess. I also give you strength. Take it. Oh, Lizelle! I forgot about you. Yep. Here, have some charisma. Easiest way to just not read through all that. Okay, let's talk to her.
Damn it all. I required your silence, and you made me a mockery. A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The
You're a
Kithrak deserves the whole of my
distraction.
scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies.
Yes. Judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword.
The Kresh is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay.
What's inside?
Whatever you say. I'm just gonna start taking everything. Yeah, give me that. Ouch. Well, I don't think we're gonna get away along that way. We probably have to go this way. What is this way? There is the mountain pass down here. Oh.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Is that not Shadowheart's artifact?
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
That voice, those visions, what just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. The area you will enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Okay, well, we are not ready to do that then. Let's go some other direction. Perhaps this way. I'm glad it gives that, though. Like, how nice of it. How can we go down? I guess we can cross this way. There's so much that we have not yet explored. So much. Okay. But we gotta go this way in order to get that way. So. We gotta go like here. I got 60 XP. For what? Oh.
That's curious.
Gimme. Gimme. I'll take that. Let's go this way first. What is this?
Here goes nothing.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Hello?
A low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Oh. Hello, anybody in there? Open the door.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Yeah, we'll just leave them to do what they wish. As they're entitled to. Thank God you did. Not safe for Strem.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
That was simple enough.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
The sketching's rough. Work in progress, I reckon.
I've seen what's behind that door. You can't unsee it. I think in my first playthrough I actually did see that.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Attacking enemies while you're hiding will catch them by surprise and give you an advantage in combat. Well, listen. Is this like a goblin camp?
Have to keep going.
Mm.
Get over there! Surround him like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewering a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes.
Wow.
You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hmm. Well, just let me by and we'll pretend this never happened.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. Yeah, you want to try that again?
Another day, another fight.
We don't need to heal quite yet. Unless they all attack Sprite. Well, looks like that's what they're about to do. Wow. See? They're all attacking me. Oh my goodness. What happened to my other people? Hello? Just... There we go. That's why they weren't attacking anyone else, is because I was the only person. Where'd he go? Yeah, take that. We're making my whole party sick. Just get rid of this guy. What do you mean my path is interrupted? Hold up, just go back here. There you go. As long as it hits, we're good.
Time to push my luck again.
And
My feet can carry me.
alright, I'll take 7. Here, and then this is a cantrip if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Goodbye. Short rests for sure. And then I want to loot. So, we aren't gonna go through those yet. We're gonna loot the outside.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Can we not wait to sleep? They had us surrounded.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You want to fight again? I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
You mind your manners. How'd they even get up there? Oh. There's a ladder over here. Let's do that.
Let's have a look.
Sorry for the sneeze. I didn't mean to. There really isn't a whole lot of anything here. I don't know if we want to be standing on top of the calcified web regarding strange riders in these parts. High Cliffs Journal, just take that. Oh, a selenite necklace. Gimme?
Looks like a saloonite necklace.
Yeah. Gimme loot. There's more over here. Hi, STO.
Introducing
Like a spray soda. How doing? Let's. Cursed to put my hands on everything, indeed. Thank you for claiming your daily hack. Alright, we started over here. I'm not gonna go through these doors yet because they're locked. But I think what we do is we go in through these doors. I do have ads that are gonna be starting soon. Also a reminder that I do have, the person working on my basement at some point very soon, within like the next 15 minutes, they should be here. So if it takes me longer to get back from the BRB, it is because they're here. Doing good, just working like always. All the new 7 minutes in hell achievements, you say? Literally, so many. So many of them. So many new achievements. They want me to play the game forever. I hope there are more punching achievements. That's my favorite. Alright, let's send some stuff to camp. Do you see all that? Camp. Camp. Alright, let's sort by weight. Camp. 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 Okay, we're under like half of what we can carry, so that'll be fine until we actually go back to camp. I do like punching achievements. I'll be right back. Enjoy the time away from me. And then I'll put on music as well. Hello. I'm back. Before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Okay. I wonder what this wooden hatch could be. Actually, I already know because I have played this portion of the game very in depth. Very in depth, I have. Time for the comeback. Good luck. Oh my. Lump the Enlightened. Are these guys my enemies?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentle, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Hi, Laird, how do?
I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. That's me. I'm special. Yep, indeed I am. I'm very convincing too. Barely convincing, but
Regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food.
food?
Not food. Friend.
What? Not food friend. You are quite the articulate ogre, you. Doing well, making some D&D character. For a one-shot tonight, was told to bring my 4 strongest builds. Make one of them a monk.
Astonishing.
Monk.
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I ate like a billion potatoes and I'm still hungry. I feel that way with potatoes. Like, they're very filling initially, but it doesn't last very long. Like, they're digested pretty quickly. And the same thing with rice. Like, at first, I'm very stuffed, and then I'm like, oh, that didn't last very long. 2 wizards, 2 warlocks. Why not monk? Monk best class. Monk, best class, and always easy backstory. Typically, I typically play like I started out with rogue because rogue easy to like learn and figure out, right? And then I swapped from rogue to monk, Eric Cochran monk. And then I also played a tiefling monk. The Eric Cochran monk was like chill. I came up with like a really large backstory for them. It was a really fun playthrough. Yeah, life is hard. Oh no. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
No talk. Forget goblins. You should fight me.
I am.
Yeah, fight for me.
A student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh, God. Can I change my... Can I change my choice? Can I change my choice? I don't think I'm gonna get a nat 20. I don't think I'm gonna roll a nat 20. I don't think I'm gonna... It'd be funnier if that was a 1, but even in 3 rolls, I don't think I'm gonna get a nat 20, so we're just gonna continue.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I'm doing 2 Artificer, 1 19th Wizards. 1 is going to be possessing an artifact using True Poly and some other fun cheese. The other is a Chonergist possessing Merilith, so it can take a reaction on each turn. Ooh. The 2 Warlocks are mostly for Dance Macabre and Magic Stone spam. Fair enough. Fair enough, but key points... The more key points you get, the better you are in battle as a monk. And bonus actions. For my action, I'm going to attack with the open fist. For my bonus action, I'm going to do an unarmed strike. Then I would like to use a key point. I don't know, at least here, you can't use a key point after your bonus action. It's either you use a key point or you use your bonus action. I'm so sorry. My basement person's here. I'll be back in like 15. I have to put on the BRB screen. And I gotta take this.
With my
hope I didn't take too long. Hi, I'm back. There should be no interruptions for the rest of the stream. I just had to get that checked out because there is still an issue with the braces on my wall. So one of them is going to have to get work done on it from the outside. And it was important that I got that taken care of. Thank you also, STL, for making that note in chat because I didn't have time to. They were outside of my house, whatever they called. So I appreciate it. I'm back. I missed you guys. Yeah. Let's attack these guys. I kind of just want to fight.
It's dinner time, boys.
Can't you play this game completely pacifist?
You've made a grave mistake.
Let's spill some blood.
Wait. Oh. Just go through the game reading everyone's mail and leave everyone be. Listen, not me reading the mail. How do I even... Excuse me, I need these two people to be out of the way. That's just gonna have to be it for Asterion. I can't do anything. Ooh, ouch. Okay, Lysel, let's go. Get in there. Get hamstrung.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Shatter? Or... Ooh, he can't go any further. Okay, what about this? Did I save the game once I got back? I hope I saved the game when I got back. They really don't like Sprite. Five health.
This is good.
Okay, Asterion, no. You think you can do better from, like, here? Cool. Okay, well, do it on faith. Good. Fink's gonna really kill Sprite.
This is your end.
Miss.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's do, like... Excuse me. Okay. Take that. That's rough. And then maybe... And then, Asterion really needs to, like... just take care of one of them. Cool.
Victory awaits.
And then Lysel needs to, like, take care of this one. Lacerate, perhaps.
This is my time.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Ugh. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh, Sprite might be dead. Oh, Sprite might be very dead. Let's do this. Can we get there? We're out of the acid, at least. Oh gosh, now Sprite's in acid too. No, that's not Sprite, that's Lysel. Here. Goodbye. I need everyone out of the acid, so let's all go this way. And then, ooh, we're out of short rests, okay. We're gonna, they had nothing on them? Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Very cool. Okay. This is all still the Blighted Village, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, where's the dirt mound? Oh, right there.
Here we go.
I want that. That's to, like, outside of there. What's over here? A book. A book in a backpack. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, well, actually, let's go in here. I want these.
Don't mind if I do.
And then we were out here.
Haven't seen that game in years.
We're gonna take a long rest. Yes. Cause I'm hurting. I'm hurting and I don't want to use my, potions?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Hello? We're gonna wipe the sweat from our brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine.
Traitor indeed.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, and we still failed. Why is she so mean? I don't know. I'm scared.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within. This is no simple fever. This is ceremorphosis. Close your eyes. Submit.
We're gonna attack her.
Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai!
Well, first off, where is she? Why did she back off when she had the knife right at your throat? That makes no sense. She's all the way over there now.
Give in. Don't waste a step.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
She's not gonna live.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh, I need Will to, like, actually get her. Sprite's gonna go down. Don't worry. Oh, not the miss. Not the miss.
Two steps at a time.
Let's go.
On the victor's path.
And then I just need, like, that's fine. Because we want to get Sprite up. We want to get Sprite up.
Survival is all that matters. Try me.
Well, unfortunately, Lysel, that is what happens when you try and start something with me. That is what happens. Oh. Good night. Sleep well. Gonna find, where did my chest go? It's over here.
What's hiding here?
We'll take Shadowheart with us.
Let's move.
Will should have that. Even if you have a knife at the throat of Sprite, you are not in the power position. Sprite is always in control with the ability to end you whenever they so choose, even if I have 1 health left. I have the power of Sprite and Will on my side. I do want to keep that. The other 99 plus health is just for show. Sprite only needs 1. Exactly, exactly. Oh, we have Lysel's clothes now. This game is not going according to plan. I just want everyone to know that. I'm not planning for Lysel to die. Oh. I do need the shovel. We'll keep that. And that. Is there a way for me to select multiple? There is. I actually kind of want that. We'll craft stuff at camp if we need it. We'll keep our potions. I'd rather have the level 3 necromancy skill. Keithy scrolls. Beautiful. Sort by value. Great. Oh no. It's fine. And we're gonna take Shadowheart with us. Hey, you wanna travel with us now, Shadowheart?
Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay, we gotta level up Shadowheart though. So pretty. Toll to the dead. And we're gonna improve her charisma. Brizzlord Shadowheart coming at you 2025. Sorry. Okay. I think that was all I wanted to do. We're gonna keep Gale at the camp in case we absolutely need him, but I'd rather not deal with him. No, you're so right. I am. We killed Lysel. We needed to do that. Otherwise, I don't know what. Rip half Nikki, rude lady. Rest in peace, Lysel. Sucks. What is this?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
My guardian? I know your voice. I've heard it before. Mallow, what are you doing here?
I saved you before.
We having all the nightmares? It's not a nightmare with him in here.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around.
I'm not freaky.
I'll protect you.
I'm gonna get up on my own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I'm not freaky. No.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Oh my gosh. Wield the power, but don't become bad. Wield the power, but don't become bad.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential.
What is this?
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Visiting me in my dreams like that? Rude. Oh my gosh. Just blasted me away.
Better. I promise.
Oh, that looks fancy, yeah. That's our guardian. But like, okay, I got an achievement, yay. Consuming parasites. You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. I don't think that's the route that we're gonna go. Not this time around. Perhaps in a future playthrough? But not this time around. Anyone want to talk to me before we go out in the world today? Anyone? No, they don't have anything for me. Alright. Let's go back.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Oh, that's hopscotch. Cute.
Perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go into this area. Through the shabby wooden doors.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh.
This place is trapped.
Oh goodness. Oops.
More for me. Hiding in plain sight.
It's immune to fire damage. What about... Oh, yeah, that works. With my bare fist. Cool.
Those webs are huge. Tread lightly, or become dinner.
Oh, neat. Spooters. Okay. Now where the heck are the spiders? Cool.
I can't even catch my breath.
That won't work.
Oh, you can't do, yeah, so no fire damage. But I think fire would work on the webs if we had to. Yeah. That's it. Let's go right here. Let's just do that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Where is...
Breathe deep and move.
Um... 30. Perfect.
This is my time.
Where is the spider there? Cool. Right there, and then just do that. Perfect.
No choice but to keep going. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And then let's go ahead and do the topple flurry blows. 1 health. He's at 1 health. I don't even know if she can like really get there. Okay.
No holding back. Making my move.
Beautiful.
Just a brief respite.
Stop taking damage.
Open up.
Where are we meant to go?
Can't slow down.
Oh, ads are playing, so I will be right back. This should be the last BRB of this gem. Surprise back! Surprise back! Hi. I saw a spooter over here. I saw one. I saw it. It saw me. Definitely gonna fight it. Okay, it did autosave though, so that's cool. Oh, we already went over there. Okay. Yeah, right here. There's a spooter right there. Right there. Yeah. Oh. Is strong spooter. Here, wait. Let's do group hide. And then, like, wait.
Just like old times.
Oh. I have disadvantage against the target? Okay, well... We'll just wait for it to, Oh, that's probably not smart. Oh, that was so close. There's so many of them. I'm glad it saved before we did this.
What do I have to lose?
Again.
On my way.
My faith will protect me.
That was a good turn. Where are these guys? It's the matriarch. These little guys. Oh, they're so tiny. Okay. Alright. I need the camera to be back on Will. Okay. Need to like go there. Maybe like go there. And then like... Ooh, Scorching Ray.
Try something else.
Probably not the best thing to use against him, but... Look at how cute they are. They're so tiny. Hello? Okay, we might actually survive this. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's take care of the little guys.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Made her do 30. Great. We could heal Sprite or Will, but like, there's no point because we are very close to killing. Let's just do... Beautiful. I think that's it for Will this turn. Oh. She big.
Well, so much for peace.
And then let's go ahead and fight these guys. Take my fist.
Talk to me.
Yeah. And then beautiful. We all did so good. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna loot everything. I don't think the phase spiderlings really have anything. Yeah. But I think she does.
No traps, please. Best be on my way.
We should probably destroy these, huh? Do I gain XP for this? Very cool. Yeah, let's go. Probably over here.
Always room for more.
And some dark amethyst. Let's do another short rest. Yep. What's up here? Some more spider eggs. What if I just like... Not him. That's not what I wanted. He just walked in the way. And then one more. Okay. There's a sigil down here.
Better not be cursed.
I think we've gone as far as one can. No?
a dull moment.
We got a burnt journal and a bloody journal and a web-covered journal. That's a lot of stuff. I guess we could take the torch. We've already explored all that. So yeah, let's just go ahead and use the well bucket to get on up out of there.
A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweetheart.
We did that. Now we're gonna check out the wooden hatch. Everyone failing a perception check. No lever. I'm awake. Oh my god, I'm awake. Welcome to the world of the waking. How do, Starfighter?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Be perceptive this time.
A great uncle's
No.
name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
I can't believe all 4 of us failed the perception check. That's a lot. That's a lot of perception that's just not there. Huh. Oh well, what else have we not gone through? Alright, just ordered some scrumptious Domino's pizza, yummy. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just exploring the village, or this blighted village, or whatever. getting... I think we've checked all of this out. Aside from these books that I want to get. And then there's down here. But I also want to check up here first because that seems like something's going on. I'm glad to hear that. And oh my, a blighted village. Yeah, we killed some, like, I think they're orcs? Ogres? I take it's filled with blight. Perhaps.
Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Oh no.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let him down. Release that gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
We went in the caves and we killed the spider matriarch as well. Nobody likes the goblins. I did free the goblin, that one. Let's do all of you lot a lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. Indeed, you should. Yeah.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving!
Yeah.
There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Now we just gotta figure out how to stop the thing, because I could imagine it not being very pleasant at all.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed.
Yeah, go pick on some bandits or something. Exactly. Exactly.
We should keep moving.
Another episode? Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Wait, OMG, Mommy Shadowheart, I love you. Oh, other stuff that I guess is probably important. Lysel is dead. Lazel. Oh, here. Let's do that. What? How? What happened? Oh. I think we flung him. 'Cause I didn't hit the brake lever. I hit the release brake lever. And so he went flying. Oh well. Rest in peace, that poor bastard. Imagine you're expecting to be rescued and your rescuers fling you so far. There is a hatch back here though too.
Anything of use?
Anything else? Anything else? Anything? Anything else? No. Well, rest in peace to that dude. We know that the mountain pass, we can't go here. Yet. We're pretty close to here, though. The goblin camp. As long as I can orient myself and figure out. BRB food's here, yippee food! I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna do goblin camp next. Like while we're down here. Yeah. That makes the most sense. Oh hey, Saza.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
Goblins ahead.
A war drone. One of those.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yes, I don't believe in keeping prisoners.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
Okay.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Oh, she's running so fast. Miss ma'am. I'm gonna need you to be slower. I guess we're keeping up just fine.
Oh, a stranger, you know. Here, come.
The dead girl told me no way.
Let's hope we find them in one.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
What's the problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
You seem to admire whoever left this place a ruin. Got something to say?
Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
You can trust me. I want to know what's concerning you. Well, with a difficulty class of 18.
Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
Teardrops, hi, how do? And Saber, thank you for claiming your daily heck.
Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
I'm good, you? I'm good.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Got a lot of stuff done so far today. I'm back, welcome back.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Scrumptious food's been delivered. What did you get? Thank you, Sprite. Yeah. Thank you for clearing your daily hack.
Mistress, it's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
So I was going to romance Karlak, but I kind of killed the druids, and the tieflings also incidentally died. And because of that, you see, I can't romance Karlak, so I killed her instead, and decided to romance Will. And my party for the rest of the game is going to be Asterion, Shadowheart, and Will, I believe. Karlak is who I normally go for, so I just made the mistake of going ahead and doing a quest that I've never done before. Lysel was another potential suitor because I've never romanced Lysel. Or Lae'zel, I believe. However, she was mad that I wasn't moving fast enough, and so she tried to kill me, and I killed her. Well, let me adjust. Shadowheart, no, me, Will, and Asterion killed her. So Lae'zel is out of the picture as well at this point. And then I went back today and we grabbed Gale just as a backup in case either Asterion or Shadowheart dies. I know I can get them back technically, but 3 pizzas, 1 stuffed crust Parmesan, Asiago cheese, and diced tomatoes with extra cheese, and 2 with chicken and bacon, or something with a side of garlic bread bites. I have chicken bacon ranch hot pockets, and I'm so looking forward to that after stream. Oops, you killed my wife. The game is very unforgiving, and I was like, I'm not gonna go back and play like 2 whole hours of the game that I don't have to. And Lady Lae'zel, yeah. She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told you, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the Drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Shadowheart made me really mad yesterday during a battle. She was only getting critical failures to hit, and also ones. The entire battle. Actually, at the end, she got some, like, 8 damage hits in. But, like, at the beginning of the battle, like, the first, like, 10 rounds, it was just, like, 1, miss, critical miss, 1, and I was like, Shart, I'm so mad at you right now. So I traded her for Will when I recruited Will. Many of the inhabitants of the Grove are already dead.
Started the slaughter without me. How selfish. But we can still fight side by side. Together we will destroy any who have not died or fled. I will gather my warband. We will reach the Grove by next light. The Absolute will reward us. Gather the raiders.
Yes, your ladyship.
Why do they
think
to wait you down?
Assassin's Touch.
Wager this Absolute's going to get chatty with us.
Where is that? Four to 11. 4 to 11 damage is better than 3 to 10. Let's take what we can. Your axe got broke.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, that's complete. The Deep Gnome was killed. Yeah, we did kill Liza. Yeah, I killed Lae'zel on purpose. She gets on my nerves. Oh no. Or Lae'zel. It's Lae'zel. I keep on saying Lae'zel. That's my bad. Potato, potato. You know, how much does it really matter? Look at us so confidently going across these beams. Gilded chest. We're getting rich. It matters not. Glad you guys think so.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't go through there. What is this? True soul gut.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
I agree, Will is cute and he's nobility. And I like that. Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold out your hand. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this. We'll hold out our hand. Stereon and Shadowheart disapprove, but I don't care about them. I only care about Will.
Still.
And Will doesn't disapprove, so...
Your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away.
And he's a sweetheart, too.
Priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around.
I'm not digging
Works
around.
both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Thank you for claiming your daily heck teardrops. There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that?
Creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
I'm pretty sure you're infected too.
Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
Is this the first time or yes?
Chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
At this point, I'm in unmarked territory. I have never gotten this far in the game. This lady has a tiny skull on her forehead. She's gonna help us. Where'd she go? It's my first time as well. Map. We're in the Shattered Sanctum. Well, what's this?
When we reach the grove, you charge only on my command. No prisoners, no mercy. We strike.
One day I'm gonna give myself a heart attack dropping something and catching it before it hits the ground. You have cat-like reflexes?
Start singing. We'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
At least I'm awake and focused on my practice questions now. Indeed, my cats have caused many a spills before. What is this?
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Val has been giving me tips as I play on what to do, but I'm so sad I missed some things. I feel that, but there's replayability factors. You could always like romance Shadowheart or Karlach this run and the next run romance the other. I do, except those reflexes come with a goddamn heart attack. Felt. It's better than having loud bang on floor, me think. They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Well, for sure, next playthrough we're doing an evil run. Oh, yippee. Do you make a habit of eating dwarfs?
Good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow.
I like
He said
chicken.
He was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem.
Are you gonna do like a proper like infected run? I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's do persuasion. I would like to do a proper like infected run. That'd be pretty cool.
Really? Oh, shite. You might as well use it as bog
Not
roll
this
then.
run though. This one I'm just gonna do very... I think we're taking the goblin side and everything. However... What is this? There's something that I'm like... What is this? Sprite? Rescue the druid Halsin. Oh, Halsin's in here somewhere. But I don't want to... I don't particularly care to rescue him. So perhaps we don't.
But it's massive. It's still just a beam. Don't feel right messing with it, is all.
Shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby?
Probably this way. Ooh, let's go ahead and activate that sigil. Halsin was worth rescuing in my opinion because he can stay at camp and you could use him if needed. But I'm taking the goblin's side and things, so rescuing him would be antithetical to my cause. Yeah. If I wasn't like going this route and I was going more of like the rescue druids route, I definitely would. But that's not the case. Where could he be? Inside the camp. Probably inside the camp. Well, actually, apparently he's outside. But we're gonna go follow the priestess. Can't go through that door. It's gonna be mine. The gimme ghoul. Oh no, Afro.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Well.
It's a friendly-looking shadow. All right, time to skulk about.
Onward, ever onward.
Watch your back. Subtle steps.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Come on this side of the door and then close it. There you go, Will.
Still breathing, despite
Okay.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Okay, I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute.
Asterion really doesn't like this.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Icky. Finally, this is the most Pokemon I've caught in all of Sprite's streams so far combined. I'll allow her to rummage through your memories.
Deeper,
Yeah.
she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Then get it out of me. He'll get over it. I'm not really into him anyway. It wrecked Asterion. A grand total of 2 in one day. Actually record-breaking. Imagine.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
I'm ready. Ew, please no squirming. Yes, squirming.
You won't regret this. Being
Let's
a true
see.
soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
I'm not drinking that.
Guess we're doing this the hard way, then.
Oh.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Is it just the two of us? Will this make everyone else like an op? Oh no. I think so. I fucking knew there was something fishy with her. Yeah, I can't trust goblins. Goblins are stinky. Oh no. Okay, well, let's go ahead and like, perhaps. There you go. Maybe open the door, get in Get as far in as possible. Goblins are evil. Well, let's do this, because I don't want to waste my key points. Which also means the matriarch did nothing wrong. Let her exterminate them all. Let's see if we live through this. I'm not sure if we will.
On I go.
Oh. Well. Let's go ahead and maybe attack first. And then try and get out of there. Oh, she died quick. Oh, she just died? Didn't she have lots of HP left? No, she had like 23 total. She was weak. Wait. I can't just... Okay. Hellish rebuke. I rebuke you. Ooh, not the grease. All right. Don't like that for me, but hamstring. Get hamstrung. That's a lot of enemies though, but we're strong. We're strong.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I'm on fire, but we're strong. Yeah, we're so strong. We're strong, kind bee. One of your homies died already. No, she didn't die. She's prone because she slipped on the grease. She's not dead.
Might will prevail.
Yeah, no.
What should I do?
See, here she is. Oh, and she fell again. Of course. See, Shadowheart... useless. Shadowheart's useless. Can't do anything. I feel like the easiest way out is like this. And then he would like, ideally, go like there. And then this way. I guess normal.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, I guess I could go after this dude. Oh, no. Nope, there's still... Let's do this. Oh no, Ad! I thought she for real just died. Fell again. Shadowheart in my game kept throwing herself into lava during a battle and I could scream. Feel that. I feel that. Here's a quick BRB. This is gonna be the last BRB of the stream. I am... Yep. Indeed. Music though. I got music. Hello, welcome back. I'm here too, I guess. Let me fix that. What am I doing? We'll end our turn. Welcome back, B, thank you. We're gonna deflect missiles and redirect them back at you. Right back at ya. Welcome back, Sprite, thank you. How do you miss someone who's laying there prone? How? How do you miss someone who's laying there prone? I can't. Shadowheart, you're making me mad. I don't have any level 1 spell slots left. Okay. Let me look at... What else do you have? Level 2? Do you have any level 2 spells? Any level 2? Some pretty awful level 2 spells. Healing. Simple by aiming above them. Get it together, Shart. Exactly. I guess we could take a level 2 spell slot. Yeah. And then 10, 10. What are you at? 9. One of you two. Yeah. And she missed. Seriously, those Shadowheart, like, just, like, suck or something in early game? Did she get nerfed? Steelix. Did you see that? Did you see that? I used a level 2 spell slot, and she missed. She's fallen twice. Prone. Prone twice. Why is Shadowheart this bad? She really shouldn't be, but she is. She's making me angry. Now that's a ranged attack. Let's go ahead. Wow. Why is everyone missing? I'm gonna need people to stop. Okay, and then I need to get like here. I want fall, die. See, look, Sprite's so good because Sprite is monk. Sprite is monk. Sprite do all the things. Sprite overpowered. Sprite deflect missiles. You can't hurt me with those. Just, you're gonna take the damage. You can't hurt me from far away. You can't. Okay, Shart, it's time again. We're gonna use a second spell slot. Miss. I am going to throw her into a pit of lava. She doesn't have to walk into it herself. I'm not kidding. She's just bad. She's so bad. Oh. Alright. How much damage can this do? 4 to 13? Eh. More likely to kill you. Don't worry, she'll throw herself. Literally. Literally, though. Okay, Stereon. You got this. Okay, we don't have disadvantage, but... it's good. Balls are so good. I have tried to get them to sponsor me. Balls. BAWLS. I don't know what that is. Here, take some damage. Okay, fine. Oh hey, someone critical missed on Shadowheart. If I use this third level 2 spot and she doesn't hit. Good. Good. Finally useful. Finally useful. Well, I can't really loot these guys, huh? Finally. Finally useful. We're gonna do a long rest. Okay. I'm just going to save the game here. We're 10 hours in. Well, nearly 11. We're gonna go ahead and quit the game. It's the OG energy drink. It was marketed as the energy drink of the geeks many moons ago. Oh, never heard of them. Oh yeah, you've talked to me about them before though. I'm almost 40 in. 40 balls? 40 balls in? 40 hours in. Oh my gosh. Sprite, next meetup, I'm giving you balls. Okay. I know who we're gonna go to. Say it ain't so. 40 balls deep. I'm back, Sprite. Welcome back. We're actually ending. Oh no. Oh no. But we are gonna... Here, wait. Thanks for stream. Thanks for heckin' being here. I do have thank yous to give. Thank you to Kalubi so much for the 3 stream streak. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you to the mods for keeping the community safe. Thank you to anyone who came by, lurked, chatted, whatever. You know how it is. And then here's the Sugar Hearts Discord and card if you want to be a part of that. Here's the Discord for my personal Discord. What else do I have? Here is my socials. But yeah, welcome in anyway, the Greek captain. Indeed. Thank you for stream Sprite. Thank you. Don't forget to copy your raid message. It's up there a little bit, so I'm gonna post them again real quick. Bye, Bully Kevin. Imagine Sugar Hearts, where the hearts are sugary. Yes, our next Sugar Hearts co-stream is the 20th. I really need some noms. But we're gonna go over to Dolly Dryad, friend, and amazing human, amazing VTuber. And yeah, I'll be hanging out in there while I eat something. And yeah. As always, if you did miss parts of the stream and you would like to watch, the VOD will be posted both on Twitch and on YouTube. I do go back and post them on YouTube after stream every day, so that's exciting. Yeah, today couldn't get any better. It's a good day. When will I be back? That is the question. Tomorrow is Thursday, and that's a Mallow day, so I will not be around tomorrow. But as far as my schedule goes, July 11th, which is Friday, I believe, I'll be back at 1 p.m. I'll be back at 1 p.m. Are you stalking me? LOL. Imagine. Imagine. But yeah, with that all being said, I'll see you guys on the other side of the raid. And yeah, I forget to switch to the stream ending soon screen a lot. But have fun with Dolly. And have a great day until I see you next time. Go